We are ready for opening ceremonies. Please, teams, mentors, coaches, parents, friends, take your seats on the bleachers. All right, please, bleachers, sit on them. If you have not completed your field inspection, it is happening on this field over here. It will continue throughout the opening ceremony so that we can start on time. So please take your robot over here for field inspection if that is not completed. And all right, listen up. If you are in qualification match 1, the referees have requested that you start to bring your robots over and get them set up on the field while we get ready for the opening ceremonies. That's team 20045, 21931, 19932, and 14596. If you guys could bring your robots over, that would be very helpful. Thank you.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Power Play season. We're excited to see your solution-oriented ideas around sustainable energy. At Raytheon Technologies, we're also thinking about sustainable energy. As one of the largest aerospace and defense companies in the world, we have an important role to play in addressing global climate challenges. And we're taking action through the products we develop, manufacture, and maintain. For example, in civil aviation, our engineers are working to help the industry reduce aviation emissions by improving the performance of our current line of engines, including our GTF engine, the most fuel-efficient single-aisle aircraft engine ever built, and by advancing hybrid electric propulsion by pairing gas turbine engines with electric motors and batteries, and developing concepts for engines that run on cleaner alternative fuels such as hydrogen and ammonia, and improving fleet efficiency with lighter aircraft components. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires and empowers you too to innovate during Power Play. How you think about the future of sustainable energy and how you tackle our planet's greatest challenges. The power is in your hands. Seeing the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, our future is looking quite bright. You should be so proud of your accomplishments. Best of luck, teams.
Good morning, South Bend. How's everybody doing this morning? All right, welcome to our North Central League tournament. My name is Jim Brockmull. I am going to be your Master of Ceremonies today. I am joined up here by Eric, well, nope, she wanted to go first. Ladies first, with Kira Lula, who is going to be our play-by-play announcer over on Field 2, and Eric Strawn, who is going to be our play-by-play announcer over here on Field 1. All right, so welcome to Power Play, presented by Raytheon Technologies, part of the first Energize season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in pre-K through 12th grade in a suite of STEM programs, FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge! We're gonna have some fun, have a blast. I can't wait to see how this comes together today. We've got 17 awesome teams here today to compete with each other. They've been working hard to build their robots for this season's challenge of Power Play. As you know from tackling this challenge this year, STEM skills have never been so important to solving the issues the world faces today. And First Tech Challenge is forming the leaders and innovators of tomorrow by getting kids involved in these disciplines early. But remember, FIRST doesn't end with high school. Being a FIRST alum means access to education and career discovery opportunities, connections to scholarships and employers, and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some of those alumni about their experiences.
Participants.
An alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs.
Gain access to education.
Amazing career discovery opportunities.
Exclusive connections to scholarships.
Really cool employers.
And ultimately, a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community for life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow for your entire career.
All right, and now let's recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams, the FIRST alumni and high school seniors. So would all the FIRST alumni that are here, please stand up as we thank you for as you continue to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. Now, for some of you, Power Play may be your final season competing in first. We'd like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be first alumni. Would all the students in their final year of high school please stand up? You are becoming first alumni, and we look forward to seeing what you can do next. Okay, we ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, when at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers who are here. Now, each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and exciting game for teams to learn and compete. In this year's season, First Energize, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world reimagine the future of sustainable energy and power the ideas forward. In the 2022-2023 game, Power Play, presented by Raytheon Technologies, First Tech Challenge participants compete in an energy-driven game and test the limits of performance, efficiency, and endurance as they power their innovations forward. Let's take a look at this year's First Tech Challenge game.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2022-2023 season game. Power Play, presented by Raytheon Technologies. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. But each alliance is only allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool, but may expand after the match begins. The game element is a 4-inch diameter by 5-inch tall plastic cone. There are 60 cones, 30 red and 30 blue. Teams may also use their custom-designed beacons in gameplay. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. Various sized junctions are placed across the field, including 9 ground junctions. In addition, there are 8 low, 4 medium, and 4 high junctions. These junctions are mounted on flexible springs and might not be perfectly vertical. Taped-off substations are centered on both sides. In each corner are taped-off terminals. In the front and back of the field are taped stripes to help robots find cone stacks. There are 4 signals placed on the field. 4 unique navigation images are positioned on the field wall. And outside of the field are the red and blue alliance stations. Before each match, cones are stacked in the substation storage areas and inside the playing field. Custom beacons are also placed in the substation storage areas. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the wall between the substations and terminals. Each team may preload 1 cone into their robot. The 3-sided signal is then randomized. Each image references a specific parking target during match play. If a team designs their own signal sleeve, it can be used to gain additional points. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this period, There are a number of ways for teams to score, using only pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. Each cone secured on a junction earns points. 2 points for the ground junction, 3 points for the low junction, 4 points for the medium junction, and 5 points for the high junction. A robot parked in their Alliance substation or terminal earns 2 points. If a robot's sensors correctly read the randomized signal, it can park in the corresponding signal zone to earn 10 points. However, parking in the proper signal zone shown by a custom signal sleeve will earn 20 points. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this period, human players may introduce new cones into the substation. Each cone that is placed in its matching color terminal earns 1 point. Securing cones in junction earns the same points as during the autonomous period. 2 points for the ground junction, 3 points for the low, 4 points for medium, and 5 points for the high junction. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring cones, but there are also ways to earn bonus points. Alliances earn points for owning a junction. This can be accomplished in 2 ways. An alliance owns the junction if their colored cone is scored on top. This earns an additional 3 points. The junction can also be owned by capping it with a beacon. This earns 10 additional points and prevents the opposing alliance from recapturing that junction. An alliance earns 20 points by completing a circuit. This is done by owning a continuous path of junctions from one terminal to the other. And if a robot is parked in either of their alliance terminals, it earns 2 points. All cones scored during the autonomous period count again if they remain in place at the end of the match. There are many ways to score in power play, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. For example, robots may not descore opposing alliance cones or beacons. A robot may not block or interfere with an opposing alliance attempting to score. A robot must be completely outside of a substation in order to score a cone or a beacon. Robots may control or possess only 1 cone and 1 beacon at a time. Scoring elements may not be launched, and robots may not deliberately remove game elements from the playing field. This has been a brief summary of this season's game, Power Play, presented by Raytheon Technologies. For complete rules, please read both game manual and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule in First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a great season.
All right. Let's see that on the fields today. So today I'd like to introduce you now to a very important group of people, our judges. Our judges. So these fine people over here have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits, watching the matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon, so let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication to you today. All right. The next person I want to make sure we introduce you to is our Field Technical Advisor, or FTA, Peyton Young. So Mr. Young knows all the ins and the outs of the robot control system that we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. He ensures that the robots are running properly on the field. If you have questions, issues, problems with the robot functioning, he is the man. And you've already met him, but let's introduce him to the crowd. Our head referee is John Kentfield, and he is joined by a fabulous team of zebras that is here to make sure everything goes well on the competition mats. Our refs have the difficult job of ensuring everyone's playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenging process. So thank you to our referees. And now I want to take a moment to recognize the volunteers who are making today possible. So thank you very much to all of you. Now, last but certainly not least, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs, and you might even be FIRST alumni yourselves. So on behalf of all of us at FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. You are the champions of the game. Now, a few minutes ago, we spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners?
Gracious professionalism to me is being able to create and partake in a community where everyone's ideas and opinions are valued.
It means being trustworthy, respectful, and always ready to work with others to help them grow.
Working hard to reach your goals in the competition, while also helping other teams reach their own goals.
Being nice and respectful to your competitors and treating them as friends while learning and growing with them as a community.
It means creating an inclusive community by helping others and even sharing information with other teams.
One way we can be gracious professionals is to share our work with the FIRST community online, so others can learn from us and we can learn from others.
As members of FIRST, we learn and compete, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process.
Building the best possible future for everyone. Even though we are all competing against each other, if we raise our competitors up, we all win.
A huge thanks to our Dean's List students. Now I'd like to bring up Chris Osborne, who is the Vice President for Programs at FIRST Indiana Robotics, for just a few further announcements.
Good morning, everybody. Are we all ready for some awesome robot action today? Woo! That was good. That was great. Hey, we just have a few things to let you know today. So one, we have Firewires. Where are you at? Firewires? Raise your hand. We got some Firewires volunteering here today. Thank you. Yeah, we had the Firewires a couple years ago working together with legislators. We're helping us get legislation moving forward here in the state of Indiana. We have since been working hard to get that done. And this past week, we had our first robotics day at the State House. And the bill that was entered, House Bill 1382, went through the House Education Committee and was passed unanimously out of education. Woo! We had some fantastic testifying from some of our FIRST students and some really great partners. There's still more to do. The bill still has a long way to go. If you know anything about the legislative process, it's deliberative. And so teams, we still need you to reach out to your elected officials. We still need you to invite them to your shops and tell them your story and help keep moving this forward. All right. So we've got a one-pager poster over there that's got more information if you'd like to learn more. We also have a page on our website with more information. This for First Tech Challenge State at the Tippecanoe County Fairgrounds, and then at our FRC events around the state, we'll be having a series of VIP events and educator summits. And if you're FTC and there's an FRC event nearby where those educator summits are going to be, that doesn't mean you can't send a teacher or a counselor or a principal. You can't encourage them to come to it. You can. because it's not really necessarily about the specific program. These educator summits that we're putting on are about a new tool coming that's available to students here in Indiana called the Indiana Career Explorer tool. It's actually available to anybody. And we're putting on some additional training for teachers, educators, administrators, counselors. So there is a poster over by Pit Admin with a QR code. You can invite anybody that you're tied to come learn more about that. Finally, because you're not here for me, you're here for robots. We have a student board of directors in Indiana, First Indiana Robotics. The applications for next year are open now, and they will stay open until probably late April. So if you apply, be patient. The interviews will be in late April, early May. But I've got Andrew Dome with me here right now, who Andrew is currently on our student board of directors, who's just going to tell you something real quick about serving.
Hello, everybody. A part of being the student director or student board of directors, it allowed me to connect with people from all over the state of Indiana that I wouldn't normally talk to on a daily basis, as well as it has allowed me to go to several different events that are specifically for the student board of directors. And in reality, all you got to do is apply.
Wow. Very simple and awesome. Yes. Great leadership opportunities. Looks good on college and internship applications. We will have a couple of sheets just like this with QR codes. It is for rising sophomores, juniors, and seniors in FTC or FRC. So if you are in the 9th, 10th, or 11th grade right now, you are eligible to apply for next year. So we look forward to seeing a lot of great applications, and we'll talk to you soon. Let's do some robots.
All right. Thank you, Chris. All right, so now let's just go quickly over the general schedule for the day. We're going to begin our qualification matches here in a few minutes. Following qualifications, we're going to move on to alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams are going to choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. Yeah, and after we finally crowned that champion on the playing field, we will begin our awards ceremony to close out this day. I do want to have Kyra come up here for a second. She is very familiar with this building. We want to just go over some emergency exit procedures in case that would be something that we'd have to do at some point. We don't expect it, of course, but please give Kyra your attention for just a moment. She's going to talk about, depending on where you are in this building, where your nearest exits will be.
All right, so just in here, we have 4 main exits. This exit over here, in case of a fire or emergency, we will not be using that door because it is blocked by the FLL tables. So instead, if you are in the bleachers, I want everyone to go out this exit and go out the doors that you came in into the parking lot. If you are in the pits or on the fields at any time, you're going to go out one of these 2 exits and go to the far back of our property towards Unity Gardens, and then we will gather everyone up all together and be nice and safe.
Thank you, Kyra. Okay, let's, before we begin and go any further, let's all rise, remove your hats for the national anthem. Are you ready? Are you ready for power play? All right. First teams, let's queue up over here. A couple of you, if you've not done field inspection, quickly over here, and we will get this game started. All right, queuing on field 2. 22, 331, 18, 174, 16, 501, 12, 130. Queuing over on field 2. Yeah, you're good. All right, now before we get too excited about match 1, the referees are having them run a test match, make sure the field is set properly, get the referees acclimated to what's going on here. Then we will run qualification match 1. So don't get real excited about this one. Save your energy for the real thing.
Also, real quick, update to the question that was asked that I did not have a great answer for in the drivers meeting. Q&A Q29 addresses the junction poles. They are to remain within the cylinder bounds of the silver washers. So that is the answer to the question about the junction poles and how straight they can be.
All right, as a reminder, this is a test match to make sure the field and technology are working, and then they will run their real qualification match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Queuing on field 2, 22, 331, 18, 174, 16, 501, and 12, 130. All right, our test match is about to begin. So I lied. This is the first qualification match. This one counts. Our All right, here we go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Autonomous is up and running today. All right, we got somebody getting some points on the board. Great way to start. Hey, good job. All right, a little extra movement out here from the Blue Alliance. And that's a 3-cone auto. That's what you like to see. And
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
and Teleop has started. All right, a little high top action from the Blue Alliance. Some cycling from 14,596 and 19,932. Up a little drop, but they keep on going. Red Alliance pushing things around, getting things going. All right. Some more stacking on the high. Trying to get a circuit going here, hopefully. $19,932 going for a second cone. We got 20,045 running around, pushing things down and getting it on. That's what we like to see over here. Blue Alliance really looking, trying to finish that circuit over here. Oh, up, got a little drop.
Don't forget to give periodic time. Yeah.
Okay. We're getting some robots here. Great place to start. Figuring everything out and moving along. That's how we like to see it. Up, and the 30-second timer has come on through. End game is coming in. Looks like we're still having a lot of motion out here. That's what you like to see. Robots doing well, kids doing well. Another high run. Blue Alliance is trying to light the scoreboard up right now. We got 5 seconds coming on. 4, 3, 2, 1, and...
All right, for qualification match 1 is now in the books. We will wait on official scores as the referees and scorers tabulate their results. We are getting ready for qualification match number 2 over on field 2. Queuing on field 1. Queuing on field 1 for match 3. 65-18, 20-430, 21-624, 13-414. Please be queuing on match 3, field 1. Not bad for a start. All right, we're awaiting the final scores on match 1, and then we'll start match 2. So, is that the final score? All right, the final score, official final score on qualification match 1. The Blue Alliance is victorious with a score of 147-8. On the field 2, the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance, random paired with machines. The Blue Alliance, squirrel with capybaras. Hey, we're randomizing the board. Red team ready. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. And the referee says go. All right, we're going to start this in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, kicking off the second qual match of today, we have one red cone on a low node. Ooh, we got some contact with robots over there. We've got 18174 picking up another red cone on another red node. We've got 2 robots stuck, 16501 and 22331 over here button heads. Let's see how this plays out for the end of auto coming up soon. 2-1. Ending auto 6 red.
3, 2, 1.
And into driver operated period. We've got red and blue getting unstuck from each other. Oh, and already 18174 got another red cone on a high node. We've got 16501 on a low. 18174 just picking up all of these cones. 16501 doing the same over there on the blue side. We've got another high red for 18174. And that'll make 2 blue cones on high. Oh, we've got 18174 placing their red cone on top of a blue one. Remember, at the end of the end game, that will make them have a connection. We've got 16501 just racking up these points, grabbing blue cones from both sides of the field. Combating for this connection here. Another red cone on top of a blue for 18174. And it is the start of the end game. We've got blocking circuits going on left and right here. There's red on top of blue and blue on top of red. Teams bringing their own pieces to cap off their circuits. Remember, this prevents the Red Alliance from putting theirs and connecting on top of the circuit. And we've got, oh, and that's the end of the match.
All right, we're going to wait for the scores to become tabulated on match 2. Queuing for qualification match 4. Queuing for field 2. 4366, 5543, 18686, and 5300. Please be queuing. Queuing for qualification 5 on field 1, 16,501, 22,331, 14,596, and 13,402. You are queuing for qualification 5 on field 1.
So far, before the finalized scores, we've got 92 for Red Alliance, 80 for Blue. Refs are finalizing the scores now. Let's see what it checks out to be.
They still.
Remember,
About the penalty, or is that you talked to the team already?
They already talked to the team.
Okay, so I'm ready to call. All right, the final score for qualification match 2 is coming up on the big screen, and the winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. A score of 130 to 102. All right, turning back over here to qualification match 3 on the first field. Red Alliance team 65-18 with 24-30. On the Blue Alliance 21-6-24 and 13-4-1-4. That is Westside Black and Heroes on the Red Alliance. The Titans with the Circuit Breakers on the Blue Alliance. Our field is now being randomized for the autonomous portion of the match. So our Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Head referee says we're ready to go. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here comes Autonomous all the way through. Let's see how these robots are going to handle it today. All right, we got some robots who moved out of the starting positions, getting themselves some points. We have 20430 out here getting a few Auton cones on, as you love to see. Some on the mid run, some on the high run. gonna find themselves very nicely with the points. There we go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here's Teliop. Let's see how this goes for these teams here. Got Blue Alliance stacking some cones. 21624, getting the job done. Got a little Red Alliance action. Some 6518 and some 20430 doing their job as well. Oh, gotta make sure the cone is on, right? Got Red Alliance over here cycling a little bit. Oh, and 518 is not moving right now. I think they'll be able to fix that. Otherwise, though, 20430 is doing some cycles, as you love to see. 21624 is out here trying to clog up that way, though, and that's how you should do it. And 13414 just got themselves another cone on the thing. Oh, cycling is happening right now. Hey, that is calling. We got ourselves a little competition over here. They're capping some stuff off, getting points on. That's how you do it. Oh. Some cones are being dropped, but you know these robots are good at what they do, so they'll get another one just like that. As Red Alliance 2. That is the 30-second timer. We have entered the end game. Trying to make sure we get some circuits over here for some extra points, hopefully. That's the goal. As robots are getting to the ending configs, making sure they have everything they need. Is that okay? That's not a 2. Up. And it's 8 seconds. We're counting down. We're gonna go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end.
All right. Can I get queuing for field 1 for qualification match 5, 16, 501, 22, 331, 14, 596, 13, 402. You should be over at field 1 preparing to get ready, launch match 5. Queuing for qualification match 6 on field 2. Queuing on field 2, 18, 174, 19, 932, 20, 430, 21, 624. You should be queuing on field 2 for match 6. The only problem with standing in the question mark is my spots are too close to the speaker and you get, yeah. Publish the scores. All right, the results from match 3. The Red Alliance is victorious, 117 to 48. We'll turn our attention back over to field number 2 for qualification match 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Westside Gold with Team X. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Hog Riders and the Dirty Dozen. We're randomizing the board. Referees are making the changes to the signal cones. All right. Is the Red Alliance ready? Give me thumbs up. Ready, the Red Alliance. Is our Blue Alliance ready? Give me some thumbs up. Show me ready. Ready over here. Teams are ready. Referees, when you are. Did we get? Is there any other? There's some lawyers.
Gillette, we don't.
All right, we are ready for match 4. Let's get this one started. 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's the sound of the start of auto. We had one robot make a little bit of movement. We've got 10 seconds left in auto. No movement on the field yet. 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there's the start of driver operated period. All the robots are up and moving. We've got 4366 picking up a red cone, placing it on a short junction. Oh, and we have a blue cone up. That is Team 5300. The Dirty Dozen. Are they going to place that cone on the Oh, and the cone fell. Will they pick it back up? Oh, and over here on the red side, once again, we've got 4366 with the cone on a high junction. Are they going to do it again? Almost. Almost. So close. There they go. As you can see here, they're trying to make their circuit across the board. Will the Blue Alliance stop them? Team 5300, the Dirty Dozen, picking up a blue cone. And 4366 getting on that small junction behind them, almost making their circuit. They need one more cone. And that is the start of the end game. They've got 30 seconds to finish their connections. Are they going to do it? That looks good to me. That looks like a red circuit. Is blue going to stop them? We got 10 seconds left in the end game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. That is the end of qual match 4.
All right. We'll wait the judges or the referees scoring on qualification match 4. All right. Queuing for match 7 on field 1. Queuing field 1. 20-045, 13-414, 5300, and 4366. Please be queuing on field 1 for match 7.
Okay, cool. Okay, I was
Queuing 7. Right, queuing for match 7. Man, if I cannot. There's always a good chance I might miss something. All right, the scores are coming up for qualification match 4. And we have the Red Alliance claiming victory by a score of 84-12. All right. All right, we're going to be preparing for qualification match number 5 over on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Squirrel playing with Random. And on the Blue Alliance, we have XLR8 soon to be XLR9 version 10. And they're playing with a team that has no name, Team No Name. All right, do we have the Red Alliance? Are you guys ready? Give me some thumbs up. Yeah, show me that you're good to go. All right, that's our Blue Alliance. You guys are ready. You guys are ready. Let's wait on our referees. All right, we're going to randomize the board. All right, we have a thumbs up from everybody involved. Let's start qualification match 5 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that is the sound of auto going on for match 5. Hey, looks like we're getting some snacking over here, which we love to see. Got 14,596 putting on some cones. Got 16,501 trying to get their best OLs. Stick on some cones. A Red Alliance, little Blue Alliance. Oh. Third one. Let's see if we can get it. And look at that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
End of autonomous as we go on. Here we
3,
go.
2, 1.
And the drivers have their hands on the control, and they're going to make those robots move. Let's see how it goes. We're getting some robots moving over here. A little stacking from Red Alliance and Blue Alliance on the high rungs, really trying to rack in some of those points, get some of those circuits. We love to see it. All right. 22,331 over there in the corner, grabbing some cones, putting things on. 16,501 over there in the corner, grabbing some cones, sticking them on the low rung, on the middle rung. There we go. We got Accelerate 14,596, stacking more cones on, as it should. That's the mid rung over there. Let's see if they get it on. They get it on. They're good at what they do, apparently. Some real robot motion over here. Oh, and now we have the first cross-color stack. Let's see how this is going, all right? They're trying to grab themselves some circuits out here. Got 13,402 grabbing on and getting their stuff as well, as you love to see. At least they can do it. I believe in them. There we go, and they got it. That's how you'd get it done. This is a cone bonanza out here. Red and blue are throwing back haymakers. And that is the 30-second timer. We're heading over to the end game now. We're trying to close this up, send people home. Got some special cones lining up. And that is 10 seconds, counting down, getting through. Probably getting people over. End game coming in 3, 2, 1, and...
All right, that's match 5. I think this is going to be a tight one, folks. We'll see how the scores go over there. All right, beginning. All right, queuing for matches 7 on field 1, 20,045, 13,414, 5,300, and 4366. Queuing for match 8 on field 2, 21,931, 55,43, 65-18, 13-402. Final results for qualification match 5 are coming on the big screen. We have victory for the Blue Alliance, 128 to 125. That was an excellent match, folks. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. We're going to turn our attention over to field number 2 now for qualification match 6. On the Red Alliance, we have Machines playing with West Side Red. On our Blue Alliance, we have the Heroes playing with the Titans. All right, you're being. Pay attention to what he's saying to you. Okay, can't touch the controls. All right, the field is going to be randomized, or is randomized. All right, are the Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs, yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. We have a thumbs up from our referees, so let's nope. Technical being called off. We got technical okay? Referee okay? You good? All right, let's start it. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's start up auto. All 4 robots moving. We've got 2 cones on, 1 for blue, 1 for red. We've got a red robot parked. We've got a blue robot parked. Heroes going for the mid-junction. 18174 going for low, and it's a miss. Heroes going again. Are they going for high? And it's a success. And that is the end of auto.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the start of driver operated. We've got human players stacking up cones. We've got 21624 with a blue. We've got Heroes with another blue. We've got 19932 with a red. We've got 18174 with another red going on short. Are they going to get it? And it's on. And a high for 19932. And a high for Heroes 20430. They are just stacking them up on that high junction. And it looks like 18174 is competing with Heroes to make their circuit. At the end of endgame, who's going to get it? We've got 1 high for 21624. And another high for Heroes. We are pushing around cones. We are stacking them up. We are blocking circuits. This is a high-intensity game. All of our drivers working so hard out here. Looks like Heroes is stacking them up one right after another. Oh! Almost had a fall. Glad they're okay. This is 30 seconds. It's end game. Who's going to end with their cones on top? Who's going to complete their circuits? We've got 10 seconds left. And let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 6.
All right, this match is in the books. We will await the official scores, and then move over to match 7. All right, queuing for match 9 on field 1. Queuing for match 9, 14, 596, 18, 686, 12, 130, 21, 624. What's that? Again, queuing for match 8 on field 2, 21, 931, 55, 43, 65, 18, and 13, 402. Queuing for match 9 on field 1, 14, 596, 18, 686, 12, 130, 21, 624. Yeah. All right, we're expecting our scores on the big screen. No, we're not. All right, here come the scores for match 6. No, we have a scoring anomaly. We need to chase down the scoring anomaly with the referees. All right, the scores. We have victory for the Blue Alliance with a score of 121 to 107. A great game over there on the second field that we just finished. Back on field 1, we have qualification match 7. I'm waiting for. All right, our Red Alliance. So Red Alliance, we've got
20045.
with
13414. Circuit. Gray Fox and Circuit Breakers on the Red Alliance. And over
thank
on
you for the assist. And on the Blue Alliance, we have
The Dirty Dozen. 5,300.
There you go.
And
4366. Westside Gold.
Westside Gold. All right. All right, is our Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? You guys all set? Rich, you good? All right, here we go. Let's start this match. 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the sound of the Yaton as we get ready for match number 7. Got Red Alliance doing a little moving. Blue Alliance did a little moving. We're both chilling, having a nice, respectful talk about how cool robots are. All right, as we end Auton with some great motion. Hope y'all had a nice breather.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see those stick skills as the drivers get ready to telly out their way through this match. Got a little Blue Alliance connection over here. Westside Gold, 4366, stacking on. Got a little red motion over here at 13414. Guess there's on the high rung. They drop it, and it's good to go. Love to see that. They are cruising and moving and grooving, and that is what you love to see. Got a little motion over here. Hey, they're moving along. That's how you do it. 4366 is stacking on. 5300, making sure they can place theirs on. I believe in them. They got it. 13414, get another stack on. Love to see it over here. They are really taking this high rung and trying to own it. I like it. We got Westside Gold out here trying to scoot and move around. Love to see. Trying to make sure they caught themselves a little circuit over here. And that is the sound of 30 seconds. We are headed to the end game, folks. As we're cruising through, we're seeing a pretty close game, trying to make sure we get everywhere we're supposed to get. Love to see it. That is 7 seconds. We're getting to the end. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a circuit done as well. Look at that.
All right. We'll wait the scores there. And while we do, queuing for qualification match 9 on field 1. 14, 596, 18, 686, 12, 130, 21, 624. And queuing for match 10 on field 2. 13, 414, 20, 430, 16, 501, 20, 045. Those are the queuing. Qualification 9 on match 1, 14, 596, 18, 686, 12, 130, 21, 624. And on field 2 for qualification match 10, 13, 414, 20, 430, 16, 501, and 20, 045. Looking at the schedule, we are right on time. We will take a lunch break after qualification match 10. Qualification match 10 will be the last one before lunch. The qualification matches will then resume at 1 p.m. So the schedule remains correct. All right, scores for qualification match number 7. We have victory going to the Blue Alliance with a 65-39 victory. Over for qualification match 8. On field 2, the Red Alliance, Westside Gray, and Team X. The Blue Alliance, Westside Black, with Team No Name. Well, remember qualification 9, 15, 596, 18, 686, 20, 30, 21, 624. Go to field. Hello. Oh, there we go. Red Alliance, you guys ready?
And that's the start of auto. We had 3 robots move in auto. We've got about 20 seconds left. 15 now. We've got 5543 parked. We've got 21931 parked. We've got on the Blue Alliance 6518 also parked. And that's the sound of the end of auto.
3, 2, 1.
And now we'll go into driver operated. 21931 straight up in the air, right onto the high junction. 5543 right onto a low junction. We've got our human players once again working so hard to put those cones on the field. Timing it right. And 21931 is on another high junction. Looks like we've got 3 red cones on junctions and 2 blue cones on junctions. We've got 13402 grabbing some cones from their stack. 6518 on a short junction. Red Alliance is racing around to try and complete this circuit. They're going to have to go on top of the blue cones to complete their circuit. And a cone dropped by 6518. Don't worry, they're fast. They'll pick another one right up. Looks like we have a red on top of a blue here. That'll help them complete their circuit. About 40 seconds left. Almost to the end game. 65-18 with a cone. Oh, almost on the middle junction. It is end game now. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to complete those circuits. Get those final points for the match. We're at 53 red, 26 blue. 21-9-31 fighting to get that red on top of the blue, and they have it. We've got 7 seconds left. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match number 8.
All right. We're going to have match 9 coming up over here. 14-596, 18-686, 12-130, 21-624. Queuing for match 10, which will be our last before lunch on field 2. 13-414, 20-430, 16-501, 20-045. All right, match 8, final scores. The Red Alliance is the winner, 69-35. All right, turning our attention to qualification match 9. On the Red Alliance, we have Excel along with the Hog Riders. On the Blue Alliance, we have Capybara with the Titans. Let's check Mike.
Okay. It shouldn't be.
Is the Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. All right, free set, we're good to go. Rich, we ready? All right, let's make this match in 3.
All right, we have some motion over here from both sides, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. I believe that is Acceler version 10 stacking over there. Love to see it. 21624 also getting their job done. Love to see it. Boyfriend, my God, I just want. You know, getting exercise is good. We love to see it. And that is the end of teleop.
Pick up your
Automation.
controllers.
Goodness gracious.
3, 2, 1.
And the drivers are now on the controls. 21624 stacking their cone on. Love to see it. Trying to get some links. We got 12-13-0 over here, getting their job done, doing a little moving, We love to see it. 18686, the Hog Riders are trying to wrestle them down a hog and get it going where it needs to go. And do they get it done? Hey, it looks like they do over there. Love to see it. Red Alliance over here We got 14596 out here just trying to cycle their way through. We love to see it. Ooh, I think we got a little bit of a projectile over here. Please don't launch it at our wonderful refs. Ooh, some more Red Alliance cycling over here. Blue Alliance is getting them some cones on, pushing them where they need to go. Love to see it. Ooh, a little bit of a miss, but we're still moving. The whole one side is a very red. It is an excellent red. Oh, got a little tippy over here, but we got it on finally. Good job. And that is the call to endgame. Endgame is coming through and happening. We love to see it. As these robots finish up, try to maybe grab a circuit or two. Oh, wait, we flipped it. We got a flip. Okay, cool. All right, we're getting to 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and that is 1 right there for you. Oh.
All right, match 9 is now in the books. We will await those final scores from the referees. And our final match is going to be over here on field 2, our final match before lunch, that is. All right, final scores for qualification match 9. We are going to see the Red Alliance winning with a score of 105-52. On field 2, let's give it up for Circuit Breakers and Heroes on the Red Alliance. And over on the Blue Alliance, Squirrel and Gray Fox. It feels a little woodsy over on this side. Squirrel and Gray Fox. No, that wasn't. I thought that was funny. I'm not just an outfit, folks. All right, is our Red Alliance, you guys are ready? Red Alliance ready? Thumbs up from you guys. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. You guys good? Referee say good. Tech says good. All right, we'll get it going. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off auto, 3 robots moving around. Heroes with 1 on the short node. Looks like we've got a park for 13414. And we've got Squirrel moving around over here. Are they going to get on high? Oh, so close. 5 seconds left in auto. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now to driver operated. All robots zooming around. 16501. We got 1 on short, 1 on mid. They're quick. We got Heroes, 1 on short, 1 on mid. 16501 with 1 on high. Heroes right after them, another 1 on high. 13414 sneaking around with their own on high. Heroes following around. We've got a blue and a red and a blue on a red. Heroes grabbing all the cones from their other stack, making a nice long line of red here on my left side of the field. Ooh. Close to that mid, but it was dropped. And they got it on. Let's see who's going to make those circuits. Will it all come down to the end game? We've got about 54 seconds left. 16501 with a blue on top of a red. Heroes, we got a red, blue, red. Stacking them right on top of each other's. 1, 3, 4, 1, 4. Looking like they stacked 4 up on a high. Heroes coming right after all of the blue cones. It's the end game now. We're down to the nitty gritty. We're at 111 to 81. Red Alliance up for now. Oh, 15 seconds left. We got 7 seconds. Let's count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 10.
All right, we're going to get the scores for this, and then we're going to take our lunch break. This one's looking like it's going to be a nail biter. Maybe. All right. It's going to be close. We're waiting for final tabulations.
And a reminder, we will break for lunch after the final results of qualification match 10 come out. We will return back at 1 o'clock to finish the rest of our qual matches for the day.
All right, the final scores in match 10 are coming to the big screen. We're going to have victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 122 to 115. We said lunch was going to be at 12. We delivered lunch a few minutes before 12. Please be back here 1 o'clock. Match 11 starts at 1 o'clock. Am I on? Come, what's that? We're going to start queuing the next matches in 3 or 4 minutes. All right, I'd like to start queuing for qualification match 11 on field 1, 55-43, 18-174, 19-932, 43-66. Queuing on field 2, not even queuing, go ahead and start setting up. Setting up on field 2, qualification match 12, 13-402, 5300, 12-130, and 65-18. Again, setting up on field 1, 55-43, 18-174, 19-932, 43-66. Setting up on field 2, 13-402, 5300, 12-130, and 65-18. Queuing for match 13 on field 1, 18-686, 12-331, 21-931, and 13-414. Queuing field 2, qualification match 14, 20-045, 19-932, 55-43, 16-501. Matches 11 and 12, please set up your robots. Matches 13 and 14, please queue. Forty-three 66 to field 1. 43 66 to field 1. Match 12, please report to field 2. 13-402, 5300, 12-130, 65-18 to field 2. If you're in matches 13 and 14, please queue behind. Please come to the queue area if you are match 13 or 14. Match 12, please come set your robots on the field. 13-402, 5300, 12-130, 65-18. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have Team X with machines. And on the Blue Alliance, representing the West Sides, we have the red and gold teams. Is our Red Alliance ready? Is the Blue Alliance ready? Coach is ready. Rich, we good to go on the computers. All right, let's start match 12 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the end of Teleop. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed yourself, have some good food. Let's see how these robots do. I think we got a little west side invasion over here. East side. On the Red Alliance, we got bots doing things and moving things. Is that a top run grab? Let's see how it goes. All right, putting some cones on, getting it done, making sure you get yourself to the mid junction. Oh, that is a whole stack knocked over, allegedly. All right, looks like we have machines out here. 18147. Trying to stick some stuff on, we'd love to see it. Trying to get themselves a circuit. West side red and west side right, trying to do their best. Team X getting things done over there in the far corner. Just crossed the 1 minute mark and we are putting up numbers on the board. We love to see it. Machines going for another run. Oh, nope, there's a little congestion over there in the far corner. Ooh, that is a nice moving robot. Up. Oh, we got a little conage over here. And they're out of it now. They said they're good to go. Ooh. Oh, we got a 10 seconds coming through. Finishing the game up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is wraps, folks.
All right, awaiting judges' scores. We're going to cue match 13 on field 1. 18, 686, 22, 331. 21-931 and 13-414. Qualification match 14 on field 2. Please also cue 20-045, 19-932, 55-43, 16-501. You want to show that? Take that off.
Check, check.
Thank you.
All right, the results from qualification match 11. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a 68-42 victory. Let's turn our attention to field 2, where the Red Alliance is the team with no name, playing with the Dirty Dozen. On the Blue Alliance, Capybara with West Side Black. Waiting on the Blue Alliance just for the technical issue they're resolving quickly. Referees are giving them the opportunity to do that. There we got the FTA on site, helping him out. Match 15 can start to queue on field 1. 13-402, 12-130, 24-30, 43-66. You can start to queue on field 1. Queuing on field 2, match 14, 20-045, 19-932, 55-43, 16-501. Should be queuing on field 2 for qualification match 14. You love it or leave it. You gotta give way. You better hit the bullseyes. Kid, don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook. Well, DJ revolves it. All right, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me thumbs up. So we ready on the Red Alliance? We ready on the Blue Alliance? Set to go there? You guys ready? All right, let's start this match. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in auto. We've got one robot moving around, 6518, and they're parked. 20 seconds. Looks like we're staying where we're at. We're going to have to rack up these points during teleop. For now, we'll kick it to Vanilla Ice. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now for drivers to ready their teleop.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
120 seconds for driver operated. All the robots moving around quickly here. Looks like 6518 is trying to grab from that stack of blue Ooh, and both on the front side of the field, both stacks of cones are knocked down. Are they going to pick any up? 65-18 with the stack from the other blue side. Going for high. 5,300. The Dirty Dozen going for mid. And the cone was dropped. Dropped into the robot. They're no longer allowed to touch any cones because technically they are controlling a cone right now. So they're going to have to park. Let's see what 13,402 can do for them. Scoring on low. 65-18. Scoring on high, and that's down. They got the cone unstuck. 5,300 is back in the game. $121.30 picking up from the human feed. And it is endgame. 30 seconds left to make any circuit. Stack as many cones as you can right now. We are 16 Red Alliance, 35 for blue. Let's see what the end of auto will bring us. Remember, they can rack up tons of points in auto. 65-18 with another on high. Making up for those that we didn't get in auto. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robots are parked. And we will get the results of this match very soon.
All right, waiting those scores. 12, 13. Match is 15. You can be queuing on field 1, 13,402, 12,130, 24,30, 43,66. Can be queuing on field 1 for qualification match 15. All right, scores are coming for qualification match 12. Up on the big screen, we have victory going to the Blue Alliance, who will take it with a 42-20 score. All right, we're coming back over to field 1 for qualification match 13. Over here on the Red Alliance, we welcome the Hog Riders with Random. On the Blue Alliance, West Side Gray with Circuit Breakers. All right, is our Red Alliance ready over here? Are we good to go? Good? How's our Blue Alliance? Give me some thumbs up. We ready on the Blue Alliance? Outstanding. Our referees and tech folks say we're good to go. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Live and there we go. Sorry about that. Looks like we got our bots moving and grooving. They did a little boogie. Made it a little movement. We love to see it. Get a little dance to go and, you know, get a little step in. Make sure you get your legs moving. Oh, look at that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have our drivers. They have their controllers ready to go. Let's see how they move. Let's see how they get things done. Got 21,931 over here in the corner. I'm trying to get the little stack on. Go for it. I believe in you. Got 13,414 trying to get their stack onto the high junction. Let's see how they can go. And that's one for you. Love to see it. Okay. I got 18,686 over there. Trying to get themselves a little low junction, super low junction. Oh, nope, they got it in the corner. We love to see it. Hey, another from the Blue Alliance, stacking on the high rung. Moving up. Oh, there he goes. 21,931, trying to get a stack over there. And they got it. 22-3-31 is moving that red cone around, and I am very happy for them. I believe in them. They can do it. They're doing great. 18-6-86 moving around. Trying to get something on a junction, I think. As 21-9-31 has got another on the high run. Oh, this is my song. Got some red over there in the little corners. And that is the 30-second mark. Got a little bumper cars over here, but I think they got what they're doing and they can get it done. Up. 13-4-1-4 is trying to stick another one on it. Can they do it again? Yes, they can. Got 10 seconds coming through, finishing it all off. Let's see how they finish up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
Everyone, Sweet Caroline, bum, bum, bum. Good times never seem so good. So good, so good.
All right, we're clearing field 2 from the previous match and setting up qualification match 14 while we wait for the final scores from 13. So queuing on field 1 should be 13-402, 12-130, 24-30, 43-66, and queuing on field 2 5300, 21-624, 22-331, 21-931. Final scores from match 13. The Blue Alliance is victorious with a 93-13 win. Back on the right side of the bleachers, we have on the Red Alliance, Gray Fox with West Side Red. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team X pairing up with Squirrel. Can we get the FTA to field 2, please? Oh, sorry, man. All right, we got the Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance, you guys all set? We got the field randomization going on right now. All right, the field's set. Referees say we are ready. So let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Squirrels off to a start. 55-43 off to a start. We've got 2 parks. We've got a cone on from 16-501. They're going to grab another one. Where are they going? Are they going to make high? Oh, so close. That's all right. And they're parked. 5 seconds left. Looks like no more movement on the field until Telly. And that's the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start of our driver operated period. 3 of our robots making a quick move. Looks like we may have some connection issues on the Red Alliance, and they're up and moving. All robots up and moving. We've already got 19-932 with a red cone on high, 16-501 with one on mid. Looks like we've got 55-43 on a floor junction. 16-501 with another one on high. Looks like they're trying to make that circuit. They're scoring as many cones as they can. 19932's human player. Really working hard here. 16501 grabbing the other stack of cones from the other side of the field. Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Can we make it 9? 9 blue cones on a junction. 10 blue cones. Can we make it 11? Are they going to make this? They got it in 19932 with a red cone. Looks like they're making their way towards me over here on the backside to make that circuit. 16501. Ooh. Almost had that one on short. 19932, try and go for high. It is end game now. We're down to the nitty gritty. Are we going to make that circuit for the Blue Alliance? Right now we're at 23 red, 104 blue. They only need one more cone on. Almost 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left to pick up that and make that circuit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has completed their circuit.
An exciting finish over on field 2. We'll await the official scores to come up in a few minutes. All right, queuing on field 1 is qualification match 17, 65-18, 14, 596, 18, 174, 18, 686. Queuing on field 1. Queuing on field 2 should be qualification match 18, 13, 414, 12, 130, 55, 43, and 19, 932. All right, match 14, final results. The Blue Alliance wins. Score of 106-27. Coming to qualification match 15 on field 1. We have on the Red Alliance a team with no name with Capybara. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Heroes with Westside Gold. Teams are initializing their robots. We're going to randomize the field, and I'm going to ask Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, referees say yes. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It is auto time. I'd make a joke, but I don't want to get in trouble for it. It's not illegal. It's just, anyway, we got Heroes over here moving around. Oh, they look like they're trying to get some auto points in. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Okay. Got Red over here enjoying themselves. Oh. A little bit of a drop, but I believe in them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's teleop time. Making sure they can control their own. We're going to see how this goes. We got 12, 130 over there pushing and getting stuff done. Love to see it. We got 13, 402 also moving around. They are drifting a little bit. We love to see it. Oh, they're almost off there. Hey, they got off. Got heroes over here trying to get some stacks on. I love to see it. They got 4366 moving and looking like they know exactly what they're doing. I like it. It is becoming a bit of a blue wave as 20430 is out here trying to stack stuff on. The Red Alliance is pushing through and moving things through, and we love to see that. That's how you do it. Get it down where it needs to go. Get you some points. Hopefully y'all are enjoying yourselves moving as we go along. Human players are placing down cones exactly where they need to be for the best of their teammate, and that is what we're looking for. Oh, a little bit of a robot flip. Make sure it doesn't hit one of our beautiful refs. As the Red Alliance keeps getting those cones in, 12, 130 and 12, 13, 402 pushing in the red side. Heroes stacking on that high rung. Let's have a circuit going over here. As they are really living it up. That was 30 seconds, now 20 as we're finishing towards the end. Oh, is that a little piece of the robot on the field? Hopefully not. Blue Alliance adding their final little stack of cones. I'm going to count that 10-second down. They got 10 seconds to figure out what they're going to do and what the plan is for their end game, and I expect the end game to be great. And that's wraps.
All right. Lots of blue cones scored in match 15 here. As we wait the final scores, we'll turn our attention over to field 2. Match 17 should we begin queuing on field 1, 65-18, 14, 596, 18, 174, and 18, 686. The final scores for qualification match 15 are the Blue Alliance taking the win 177 with the high score of the day. All right, over here at field 2 on the Red Alliance, we have the Dirty Dozen with Titans. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Random with West Side Gray. All right, we're randomizing the board. We'll check in with the teams. Is our Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys are ready? No, we got holding up by the refs. We're Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Referee ready. All right, qualification match 16 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get auto started, guys. We got one red, one blue moving. Looks like they're parking. Our other Alliance robots staying where they're at. 15 seconds left in auto. Right now we're 20-10. We're 20-20. Let's see how many points we can rack up in telly. And that's the end of auto.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the start of our driver operated period. We got 21-9-31 straight onto the high junction. We got 21-6-24 onto a mid junction. We got one more high for red. Another high for blue. 5,300. The Dirty Dozen over there grabbing from the red pile. And we got one, another red one, and another red one. And a piece dropped from 21,931. Trying to make it on that high, and 21,624 has got it on that high node. 21,931. Looking for another high node, and they've got it. We've got 5,300 again, scoring on another mid. We've got 21,624 blocking that blue one from making its circuit. 21,931 with a second on high. And we got 45 seconds left. Oh, that was close. Almost had a tip over here from 21,624. 21,931 blocking that red cone from mating on top. And it's a miss. So close. And that is the start of the end game. They've got 30 seconds to make any circuits and to get as many of their own alliance cones on top of the junctions. Remember, if Blue Alliance ends with their blue cone on top of a red, they get more points. We've got 10 seconds left in auto. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it for qualification match 16.
Okay, well, we await those final scores in qualification match 17. We can be queuing 18 and 19. So, if you are in qualification match 18 on field 2, please start queuing 13, 414, 12, 130, 55, 43, and 19, 932. Queuing on field 1 for match 19, 16, 501, 24, 30, 5300, and 21, 931. All right, scores are coming up for the Blue Alliance's victory. 76-65, close tight one there in qualification match 16. All right, we're going to start 17 here in a minute over here on field number 1, where our Red Alliance will be West Side Black with Accelerate. And over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to have Machines with the Hog Riders. All right, we're going to randomize the field. We'll do that. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? You guys ready? Red Alliance, ready? We're randomized. Teams are ready. Referees are ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh, there is some motion happening in this autonomous. Robots are moving and grooving. Let's see how they do today. Shout out to 18686. They're doing their best as well, and we're here for that. I like it. All right, Blue got an extra cone on. I think that's the Machines, while Accelerator's trying to lab over here, get some up.
Drivers, Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here comes Telly out. Let's see how these robots get moving and grooving today. We got 14596 accelerate out here, accelerating forward. I wanted that one, I'm sorry. We got Westside Black putting some cones down in this little corner, trying to get themselves a bit of a circuit going. We'll see what machines and those hog riders have to say about that. All right, another good one for the mid junction, if I'm saying that correctly. Oh, there's a little bumpers over here. There we go. That's another connection for the Blue Alliance, and another on the low rung for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of 187174 and 18886, respectively. Red Alliance's Accelerate is really out here trying to cycle. I like to see it. They're trying to build themselves a little bit of a circuit over here. The numbers are flying, the cones are flying. High rung for a blue, a high rung for a red, a little trade back and forth. They're keeping our wonderful referees here and scorekeepers a little busy, and that's how you like it. Oh, I see a bit of a chase to the top. Okay, a little flip. As there's some more high rung. Oh. It's there, and there we go. It fell down. Now that's what you want to see. That is the now 20 seconds left in the match. These robots seem to look like they know what they're doing, and they're putting on a lot of points. And that's what you want to see in a match like this. Here comes 10 seconds coming through. Probably a little bit more for just a few more things to get done, and that should be heading down in 3, 2, 1.
All right, I think that's going to be a close match. We're going to have to see how the scores come out there. Matches 19 and 20 can begin queuing. If you are in match 19 or 20, please start your queuing. All right, the scores for this match are coming up onto the big screen. It's a tight one, folks. We have the Red Alliance becoming out victorious, 104-90. All right, coming back over to field number 2. On the Red Alliance, please welcome the Circuit Breakers and Capybara. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team X and Westside Red. We're randomizing the board. Is Red Alliance ready to go? Blue Alliance, you guys ready to go? All right. All around, we're good and ready to start. Qualification match 18. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's auto time. We've got both blue robots moving. We've got one red robot moving. 55-43, looking like they're parking. Looks like everyone's parked and where they're going to stay until Tully. We got 5 seconds left in auto. And that is the end of auto.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Driver operated period coming now. All robots are moving around. Looks like we got 55-43 with a cone on a short junction. And we've got 13-414 with a cone on a high junction. 55-43 picking up from the human feed. It looks like 13-414 is stuck, and now they're unstuck from that high junction. 19-932 going for a high. And that's 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. 55-43 going for mid. 13-414 down. Can they get back up? Looks like 13-414 is stuck on the ground sideways. Can they get back up? They're up. That was amazing. They pulled themselves up from the high junction back onto their wheels. That in itself is a engineering feat right there. They planned that. 19-932 had another over on high on the blue side. It is about 10 seconds into end game. They've got about 15 seconds now to finish any circuits they were building and to get the rest of their cones on. We've got another on high for red. We've got a robot parked on red. We've got a robot parked on blue. We're at 34-44. And that is the end of qualification match 18.
All right, this looks like it's going to be another close match over here on field number 2. Tabulating the results, and we'll see how this works out. Okay, qualification match 21, 43-66, 65-18, 22-331, and 14-596. Please start queuing for field number 1. On field 2, we're next going to have up qualification match 20, 18-686, 13-402, 18-174, and 20-045. All right, final scores are coming on the big screen. It's a close one. Blue Alliance, you are victorious 52-48. All right, coming up here on Qualification match 19 on field 1 on the Red Alliance. We have Squirrel with Heroes. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Dirty Dozen with West Side Gray. We are having taking a look at one of the robots here to make sure it's prepared for competition. All right, we've got the robot issues sorted out there. All right, we're randomized the board. Red Alliance, are you ready? Squirrel, we good to go? All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Referee's ready. All right, here we go. Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, we got some autos moving. All right, all right, all right. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if we can grab some. Up, up. All right, we got 16501 trying to go for a high run. Can they do it? Almost. It's all good. We're still moving and grooving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see how this goes. These are some great teams on the match today. Both sides have some real Indiana teams getting it done. Oh, 21-9-3-1 over here, stacking some on. Up, and the Red Alliance is starting to move. Goodness gracious. 53 and 2 zeros at the end of it. Just getting their stuff up, moving around, trying to get into a bottom. As Heroes and Squirrels are squirreling around a little bit. This is looking very quickly like there might be some high scores placed tonight. Well, today at this moment specifically. All right, just some cycling out here. Blue Alliance is moving cones as well, not to be outdone. The high rung is getting placed today. We got Heroes showing why they're heroes and Squirrels showing they can't squirrel around. Bad jokes, I apologize. 121 already, not even 30 seconds left. 21-9-31, not to be outdone and stacking some cones on as they should. Oh, can they almost can. I got faith in them. There's some cycling. The 30-second mark has crossed through. These teams are really moving, so let's see how they finish off today. Just a sea of red. And some caps on to finish the job. We're getting down to the 10-second countdown. We're going to see how it goes. Let you get one thing, finish it all up. How they can do it. We're going 3, 2, 1, and we have, hey! Got the stack to count it. We are all looking forward to this one.
All right, let's go see how this one turns out. We need to put our final 2 matches on. No, I lied. We need to put match Q, our final 2 matches. Match 21 on field 1, 43-66, 65-18, 22-331, and 14-596. On competition field 2, qualification match 22 should Q. 21-624, 16-501, 13-414, and 55-43. Okay. Teams, we will be moving to alliance selection after the 22nd match. Please start thinking about who your representative is going to be for your alliance selections. Immediately after match 22 concludes, that person should go over in this corner where I'm standing, all right? Okay, I think we're ready with scores from this. I think they're going to be big. Let's see. Are we? John?
No, the second one was after the buzzer.
All right, ready? All right, here we go with those scores. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory with a high score of the day of 195 points. Congratulations to Squirrel and Heroes for holding that spot. We're going to move to match 20. So please, matches 21 and 22 should be queued and getting ready to go. Over on field 2, match 20. On the Red Alliance, we welcome Team with no name with Hog Riders. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Gray Fox with Machines. All right, Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Referees ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So far in auto, we've got 18,174 with a score on the smallest junction. They're going for the blue stack. Where are they going? A second on the low junction. Are they going again? And they're parked. 3, 2, 1, and that is the sound of the end of auto.
Your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver operated period. We got 18,174 again. They're going on a high junction. $18,174 again, going on the second high junction. $20,045, pushing that blue cone over here, hopefully to help make a circuit. Let's see if they'll have this circuit at the end of endgame. 18,174 going for that mid junction. And that's going to get them more of their circuit complete. And we've got 18,686 Hog Riders going to grab some red cones. And 18,174 on mid. Grabbing another from the human feed. Going for high. And that's a success. That's 3 high junctions for the Blue Alliance. Grabbing another from the human feed. Will they get on the 4th? Where are they going? And we're in endgame now. Things are getting tight. 18,174 on another short junction. Looks like they're almost to completing that circuit. 18,174 on the mid junction with 5 seconds left. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of Qual 20.
All right, we'll wait for those scores, and we are going to put the penultimate match over here on field 1. They look like they're set. Field 2, the last match, 21, 624, 16, 501, 13-414, and 55-43. Please report to field 2 for our final match of the day. That was actually him.
I apologize. I hated everything.
Don't do that. Okay, we got our score. All right, final scores of match 20. The Blue Alliance will win 132-10. All right, over here, match 21. On the Red Alliance, we have West Side Gold and West Side Black. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Accelerate with Random. All right, do we have a Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Field is randomized and the referees say we're ready. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Up. We got a little autonomous happening. Love to see it. Oh. We got Blue Alliance's Accelerate, trying to stack some cones on. Almost. Almost again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get these moving robots on the way. As the drivers pick up their controls to make the robot do what it's designed to do. Stack cones on junctions. Got Red Alliances. The West Side's Black and the West Side Gold doing what they can, moving things around. Love to see it. Those bots sure know how to move as they get some on the high run. We got Blue Alliance over here as Random gets a cone into the floor junction, and they got it, which we love to see. And Accelerate is moving around, getting things done over here. West Side Gold stacking on. Oh. $65.18 is now a push bot, but shout out to them. Blue Alliance is pushing and moving along. It looks like they're trying to create a circuit here. Doing the best they can, and we love to see it for them. 22-331. Random is not random in their movements at all. They're actually getting it done, and we love to see it. There is a circuit coming through. That is the 30-second mark as we are coming through, finishing up some of these matches. Getting on there. And with all that being stated, let's see how it finishes up. That is the 10-second run for it as teams are pushing and grooving. The West Sides have shown that they are respectable and can get the job done. And we finish with an excellent showing from both teams.
All right, we're going to await these final scores to have major implications on the final rankings of the teams. Right. With a discussion going on over here. All right, they're both locked in. we're going to see the scores. A victory would give Accelerate the #1 seed for the finalists alliances. And the Blue Alliance is victorious, 129-40. All right, we have our final match coming up of our qualifications. Every team, please listen to me, teams. Every team needs to send one representative for alliance selection to the back corner. If you're facing the fields and the bleachers, that back left corner where I'm pointing. Immediately after this match, one person from each alliance head that way, and then we'll begin alliance selections in a few minutes after that. But we're going to enjoy one final qualification match of the day. And we get to see that from the Red Alliance, which is the Titans with Squirrel. Let's hear them all form. And let's get loud for Circuit Breakers and Team X. All right. All right, as we randomize the board, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? All right, we're just going to wait for a thumbs up from the referees, and then we'll be ready for this match. Qualification 22 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Final qualification match for today. We've got 16501. That cone's barely hanging on there. We've got 2 robots parked from each alliance in their variable zones. We've got 5543 parked in the blue corner and 16501 with one on high. For right now, it is red 5, blue 11, 2, 1, 25-31 right now. Blue Alliance is up
3.
Only by 6. Let's see what will happen in our driver-operated period starting right now. 33-32 to start it off. Everyone's watching. This is a high-intensity match here. We've got 5543 moving over there from the blue human feed. So far, we've got 3 red cones. Can we make it 4? 4 red cones on junctions. We got 13414 with one on high. 5543, will they make it on mid? That's a yes. 16501 with another red cone on high. 13414 just scoring on high over and over again. 5543 with one on a low junction. 16501 grabbing all of these red cones. Scoring on short junctions here. 13414 with a third on that high junction. 5543. Can we get one on the short? And that's on. Oh, and it's off. 16501 picking up all of those red cones. And one on high. It looks like we almost have a circuit here, guys. Can they make it? They've got 3, 2, 1. It's going to be the start of the end game. It is 93 red, 100 red to 74 blue. It is a race to the finish line. That circuit for red is almost finished. They are racing to grab those game pieces. Oh, and that is a block from the Red Alliance to prevent blue from putting any more on top of there. And that, my friends, is the end of qualification match 22. Before our final scores, we have 121 for the Red Alliance to 74 for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what it shakes out to be.
All right. Yep. We'll see who's victorious, Kyra. You're right. Again, if you have not sent one person from your team to the back of the room, start selecting that person and sending them so we can start talking about alliance selection.
something people know. Now you got to do a line dance.
Or are we just randomly standing here? So you're gonna bring them all over here and toward them. This way. We're here for a line of discussion. There. Let's make it a line. All right.
Yeah, we're an hour and a half ahead of schedule.
All right, the final scores are now official, coming up on the big screen for our last qualification match, with victory going to the Red Alliance by a score of 155 to 99. If you have not sent a member from your team to that corner, please do so. I'll be right there in a minute to explain Alliance selection. They don't exist. Squirrel and Gray Fox, we need somebody from your team back here. Squirrel and Gray Fox. All right, guys, come on, let's gather up a little bit. I want to talk to you all a little bit for a minute. All right, Squirrel. Squirrel, Squirrel, Squirrel. We need Squirrel. right, we are rapidly approaching alliance selection, so I'd ask everybody to please take your seats in the bleachers. Everybody, please come take your seat on the bleachers so that we can begin alliance selections. All right, grab your seats. How about those qualification matches, huh? How about the season that these kids have had so far? It's exciting, and now we're going to conclude our league championship here with the selection of our alliances for the elimination matches. So if you're unfamiliar with how this goes, we're going to bring out our captains of our top 4 teams. They then are able to select who their alliance partner will be throughout the elimination matches. Once those alliances are selected, we will play Team 1, select the 1 and 4 will be here. 2 and 3 will then be over here. They are all best of 3, so they will play at least twice in each one of those, within the victorious alliance coming out of each one of the semifinals to play each other for the championship. Does that make sense? Are we excited? All right, there is one rule to alliance selection. All right, the first team is going to be able to come out and say who they want to be on their team. That team can accept that invitation. That team can decline that invitation. Any team that declines cannot be picked by another team to participate with them. If a team that is in the top 4 declines an invitation, they do not lose their selection spot. All right? Okay, so let's bring out, with big applause, our number 1 seeded team, Accelerate! Our 2nd seeded team, Heroes! Number 3, Squirrel! And our 4th seeded team going into the finals, Machines! Congratulations, teams, for being up here. This is very exciting. We can't wait to see who you choose as your alliance partners. Accelerate, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 14596 Accelerate would love to accelerate this alliance with Team 16501 Squirrel.
Squirrel. What do you say to the invitation from Accelerate?
Team 16501 Squirrel graciously accepts.
All right. All right, so Machines is now going to have the 3rd pick. And please welcome up here with Machines moving to the 3rd pick, our 5th seed, Westside Gray. Congratulations and welcome up front. All right, heroes. Who would you like to invite to be on your alliance?
Team 20430 Heroes would like to invite Team 18174 Machines.
How would you like to reply to that invitation?
Team 18174 Machines graciously accepts your invitation.
Congratulations. All right, you guys here. We'll have you step up. And then so with Westside Gray moving up into third position, we will invite our 6th-seeded team, Circuit Breakers. Welcome up front. All right, we're going to go over here now to Westside Gray. Who would you like to invite to be on your alliance for the finals?
Team 21931 Westside Gray would like to invite Team 13414 Circuit Breakers to partner.
All right, Circuit Breakers, you have received a kind invitation. How do you respond?
Team 13414 Circuit Breakers graciously accepts.
Outstanding. All right, and so we now have to invite our 7th-seeded team, Westside Black, which will have our 4th pick. All right, Westside Black, who would you like to join you for the finals in your alliance?
Team 6518 Westside Black would like to partner with Team 21624.
21624. What's their name?
Titans.
The Titans! Welcome up front. What say you to this invitation?
Team 21624 graciously accepts.
Outstanding. We have now selected our finalists, our finals alliances. Each team is now being given 15 minutes to discuss strategy and to work out how they're going to approach the game going forward. We're going to have on field 1 in 15 minutes, Accelerate and Squirrel will be with Westside Black and Titans. On field 2, we will have Heroes and Machines with Westside Gray and Circuit Breakers. Thought I forgot about you. All right, 15 minutes on the clock. Good luck to you all. Quickly, the Alliance captains. If you did the inviting, please come up here a second. Alliance captains, if you are up here inviting someone to be on your team, please come here. We need heroes. We need heroes. We need who else pick? Westside Gray. Circuit Breakers, we need your captains. Who are you Westside Gray. Who is the other? Westside Black. Westside Black. I need one person. I need your captain. We're going to begin our alliances in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. John, you ready to queue them up? Can we drop this? Can we drop the note? We're gonna we're gonna get them queued up. All right, we are ready to welcome to field number 1, the first seeded alliance. 14596, accelerate. 16501, squirrel. And the Blue Alliance, 6518, West Side Black. At 21624, Titans. If you are the second and third seed alliances, please begin to prepare for your match, which will start immediately after this one. Finalist Alliance 2 and 3. Please come start setting yourselves up on field 2. Your match will start immediately upon the conclusion of the one on field 1. All right, everyone remember, this is... Sorry, ma'am. I gotta knock people out. This is a best of 3. All right, best of 3 matches will take place. We're going to go 1, then over here, and then we'll come back for number 2, okay? So let's welcome to the Red Alliance, Squirrel and Accelerate. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have Westside Black and Titans. Are you done? You're ready? Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Referees and tech crew ready? In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. It is all of our first finals match of today. We had 1 red cone on for 16,501, 14,596, trying to get that second. We've got some parks going. We have a high cone on a junction for 16,501. 2, 1. That concludes auto. Couple of seconds. Let's get into driver operated.
2, 1.
Sitting right now, we are at 62 to 10. Looked like some red cones got knocked down. 16,501 scoring on a low junction. 21,624 on a high. We've got 16,501 just dominating those red cones. 14,596 on a mid. They're working fast here to get that circuit. Placing a ground junction here. 2 ground junctions for red. 6518 in the middle, maybe having some connection issues. 21,624 working hard to make sure their alliance can get some points. 70 seconds left. 119 to 18, 124 to 18. 21,624 scoring on a ground junction here. 16,501 going for a mid. Red Alliance nearly to that circuit. 21,624 over in their blue corner. Now picking up from the human feed. 14,596 going for mid. 16,501 scoring on top of that blue cone. It is now end game. Strategy here matters in this end game. Remember, any red cones on top will have more points, and any blue cones on top will have more points for Blue Alliance. We're at 198 to 34 with about 10 seconds left in the end game. Completing that circuit, scoring as many cones as they can. Count it down. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our first final match. Judges, referees will count the
We will
points.
rate the scores of that match. And as soon as we have them, we will start our other finalist alliance on field number 2. If you have your Wi-Fi running on your phone, please turn it off. We're getting some kind of signal interference. If you have a hotspot or Wi-Fi on, please turn it off. All right, the scores for the first match are about to come up on the big screen. We have a Red Alliance victory, score of 213 to 41. setting the high score for the day. Okay, we are going to set the best of 3, the first match, and the best of 3 on field 2. Let's welcome to the Red Alliance Heroes and Machines. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Westside Gray and the Circuit Breakers. All right, as we randomize the board, is the Red Alliance ready to go? Machines, you good? There's our Blue Alliance ready to go. All right, waiting on the referees to be happy with everything, and they now are. So let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, as we get into semifinals 2, if I'm correct, match 1, we got some autos moving, we got some things grooving. Red Alliance is pushing. Blue Alliance has got their auto going, and they have done what they needed to do to succeed so far. Let's see how it goes from here. Another cone stuck on by 18174. That seems to be the motion for right now, and that leaves us with a score of 30-9, heading into teleop. Let's see how this goes from here.
3, 2, 1.
These are some of the best robots that we've had here today, and that you expect them to continue to be consistently good as they have been. We got 18174 stacking on a high junction. There we go. We got 20430 stacking on a mid, and they got it. We got 13414 with that high junction, and they got it. We love to see that here. Keep them pushing, keep them grabbing. All right, and got the Red Alliance hanging on. The Blue Alliance scoring their points as well. Love to see it. It's turning on to a bit of a back and forth match between as they're staying relatively close. Red starting to pull away as 24-3's up. We got a little tussle at the top rung. As 24-30 drops it on a mid junction, 21-931 drops their blue on a high junction, up right before being claimed back. 13414 has steadily been working on that high front junction over there, and they have been doing quite a job. Red is, however, cycling with a passion. We always love to see that. Seeing how it goes as we close out, starting to get away. Shout out to 13414 for still making sure they get their points. And 21931 getting their points as well as 30 seconds has crossed. This is the end game. Ooh, a power play by 24-30 and closing out by 18174. The 10-second match coming, 10 seconds left in the match coming through. We're going to see how it finishes, how it ends. Closing all of it. You got 4 seconds, you got 3 seconds, you got 2 seconds, 1 second, and that is a wrap for it. scores are being finalized by our wonderful scorekeepers and making sure everything is clear by our referees.
All right, we're going to wait for those scores to become official and posted up on the screen. Our first and fourth seeded alliances should be thinking hard about getting back to the field. You have approximately 2 minutes before the start of your match. Yeah, no. There's just no post clock up there or anything, so. Working correctly? I don't know. They were. It's always hard to know if it's not working. All right, I think we've got final scores coming up onto the big screen here. We have 1 minute to cue the first match. We have a red victory, 159-97. All right, let's have our first and fourth seeded alliances come back up toward the field. We want to get your match started in just under a minute. All right, let's bring the robots to the field on field one. All right, we're here set on field one for our second match of these alliances. As a reminder, the Red Alliance leads this best of three match, 1-0. And on the Red Alliance, let's welcome back Accelerate and Squirrel. And on the Blue Alliance, let's welcome back Westside Black and Titans. We're randomizing the board. Is our red team ready? Is our Blue Alliance ready? We've got thumbs up all around the field. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of auto. All four robots moving around. 6518 parking. Both Blue Alliance robots parking. Both Red Alliance robots scoring cones. One on mid, one down. Looks like we're stuck. We got one on high here. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Drivers.
And we are ending auto 32 to 10.
1.
And that is the sound of teleop. Right now we are 53 to 10. Squirrel scoring red on low. Accelerate scoring red low. Squirrel scoring red mids. Accelerate scoring red high. Ooh, and a close one from Westside Black. They are speeding to get this circuit, to get as many cones as they can on these junctions. 21-6, 24 scored on that mid. We have a red floor junction on the blue side. 65-18 scoring on top of that high. 16-501 scoring on a blue. And 21-6-24 right after them, making sure that they can't get that circuit. About 65 seconds left. Squirrels going right back on top of that blue cone. They are not going to be stopped. They are determined to get this circuit. And they've almost got it. We've got about 45 seconds left now. Westside Black trying to score on top of that red, but missed. Squirrel scoring on top of a blue. And once again, Titans, ooh, almost right on them. Almost stuck on that high. That is the start of endgame. They have 30 seconds to finish and get as many of their alliance cones on top of these junctions to score max points. We are at 160 to 42 right now. 15 seconds left in endgame. They are going to get this circuit. They are determined. Both teams trying to stop the other. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our second finals match from our first and fourth alliance.
All right, let's see. Let's see where we're at with this match once we have all the referee scores in place. I don't know what the penalties are yet because there was going to be a major penalty. That's awful.
Remember, this is best 2 out of 3. Whoever wins this one moves on to finals.
The referee did point it out. I just don't know what the penalties are. Yeah. Okay, there's major penalties.
we ready to publish? Are we good? I thought they should have had a circuit, but okay, yeah, you ready?
Yep. All right, the final score is coming to the big screen. We are going to have a Red Alliance victory with another high score on the day, 214 to 51. All right, we're going to come back over here to field number 2, where we're going to have our second match. Remember, our Red Alliance leads this best of 3 series 1-0. Let's welcome them back, Heroes and Machines. And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, Westside Gray and Circuit Breakers. All right, here we're going to randomize the board. We got the Red Alliance. We ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Your fans are ready, but are you ready? Blue Alliance ready? We got lots of thumbs in the air. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Autonomous kicking on. Let's see how it goes. Red Alliance starting off strong. Blue Alliance getting their movement on, and that's what you want to see. Grab. We got a Red Alliance put on, almost. Uh-oh. They're trying their best out here, and we love to see it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go as Celiap starts on. This is the best 2 out of 3. First one already taken by the Red Alliance, and it looks like Blue Alliance has something to say about that as they try to get their points on. Red Alliance doesn't plan to be going anywhere though, and trying to send people home. They're coming through, get some cones on. Some back and forth between some teams. Love to see it. 13414 is taking that high rung, and they mean it. 21931 is out here stacking on and getting job done. A little grab miss, but they got it. 2430 getting their thing. 21931 stacking on that specific high rung over there. They are not giving it up away kindly, as 18174 is trying their best to get a circuit here and there. Red Alliance not too far away from Blue Alliance as they're holding on for dear life and giving it everything they got. 13414 staying on that high run, staying on that high junction and getting it done. Ooh, there is a little shakiness over there. 21931 is not going away kindly either. They are here to stay, they said. As 30 seconds is coming up right now. Score 103 to 80 with the Blue Red Alliance having about a 30-point lead. Trying to send it home. Blue Alliance knowing they made it here because they deserve to and not trying to go anywhere else. trying to make sure they have their circuit done. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see how they finish everything up. Oh, some grabbing, some going. 2 seconds left, 1 second left. And that is the game.
All right, we're gonna down. All right. We are gonna await the final scores from this second alliance match over here. All right, we've got the final scores coming up on the big screen for that match. We're going to have a red victory. The score of 130 to 89. We will have our finals alliances in 8 minutes on field 1. 8 minutes on field 1, we'll be calling Accelerate, Squirrel, Heroes, and Machines for the finals. We're going to bring the teams to the field in 1 minute. Teams to the field in 1 minute.
What's the move down?
Oh. All right, who's ready for the finals? Can we turn the music down? Can we turn the music down just a little bit? All right. Suspense builds. Well, our finalist teams are getting ready to take the field. Let's have some really loud appreciation and cheers for the Circuit Breakers. Let's give it up for West Side Gray. The Titans. And West Side Black. Gracious competitors all, and we're so glad that we were able to see them in the finals. Taking the field for a best-of-3 series for the finals, please welcome the Red Alliance, Accelerate and Scroll! And setting up on the Blue Alliance, we have Heroes and Machines! Let's get the FTA over here on the squirrel. Let's just make sure we got. Is this a hotspot issue or anything? Okay, your camera stream over. We good? All right, we're gonna randomize the field here. So I'm gonna ask: is the Red Alliance ready? Is the Blue Alliance ready? Do I have a crowd that's ready? I'm just waiting on a referee to be ready. All right, let's go in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Once again, auto. We've got Hero scoring 1 on low. We've got Squirrel scoring 1 on low. We've got Accelerate parked where they need to be. Heroes going for mid. Almost. There's Squirrels with a high. Looks like we've got 3 seconds left.
Driver,
all right.
pick up your controllers.
Right now, we are 48 and 23. Make that 62 and 29. Hero scoring quick on the low junction. Machines scoring quick on the high junction. Red Alliance not far behind with 2 mid. Machines trying to stack up onto high. Heroes getting all the ones near them. We've got a floor junction from 16501. We've got another from Accelerate. Heroes coming over to this side, trying to put their blue cones on top of the red. We're at 109 to 66 with about 70 seconds left. Just a little over a minute, and things are getting tense. We've got red, blue, red stacked up on a high. We got blue, red stacked up on high. And we got red, blue stacked up on high, all trying to make sure that the other doesn't get the circuit. And of course, we've got our human players working diligently to get those cones onto the field. We've got another high for Red Alliance. We've got a blue right on top of that red cone. Trying to score on top of each other's cones. It's almost endgame. 30 seconds left in the game, trying to score as many cones as they can on top to create that circuit. That circuit is worth so many points. They're trying to keep up. We've got one blue robot down. Red is trying to keep up. Trying to make that circuit, get that. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is 177 to 90 before the refs count all of the points for this match. This is still best 2 out of 3.
We're going to go to the scoreboard here with the official scores in just a minute. After the scores are published, there will be another 8-minute break to allow the teams a moment to correct any deficiencies on robots and to strategize the next game. The scores are good, and here they come to the big screen. We're going to have victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 212. We have started an 8-minute clock. Teams, you have 8 minutes to return to the field for the second game. 8 minutes.
are available now. They are, yes, they are in her hand and going that way right now.
All right, just an announcement for our teams. Your engineering portfolios that you turned into the judges are now available for you to collect at the admin table by the door that you came in earlier over here in the corner. If you'd like to pick up your portfolio that you gave to the judges, you may do so over there now. We have a minute and a half. A minute and a half. If the teams want to start making their way towards the field. One minute.
The game over? It's a best of 3, and they played the first game.
All right, let's bring the robots over to the field. All right, we're back for a second game in a best of 3 series. This is potentially an elimination match. The teams would like to congratulate each other for the day.
Go shake their hands.
All right, we're going to have the teams introduce themselves. In the Red Alliance, we're here to welcome Team 14596, Accelerate. Over their partners, we have
Team 16501, squirrel.
On the Blue Alliance, we're welcoming
20430 heroes.
and their alliance partner.
18174 machine.
Let's hear from. The field's randomizing. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Audience, are we ready to cheer loud? All right, let's get this game started. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are running auto for potentially the last time for this league tournament. So far, we have 1, 2 blue cones on small junctions. And are we going to get this red cone on high? Almost! That was a close one. Other than that, we have 2 red robots parked where they need to be. 1 blue robot parked.
Driver.
And we'll give it 5 seconds until the start of potentially last heli-op for this event. 49-47 starting in telly. We've got 3 red cones. We've got 1 blue high, 2 blue high, 1, 2 red on mid, another blue on high, 2 red highs. They are neck and neck. We've got a red on top of a blue. We got 3 blues stacked up on a high, trying to get as many points as they can. We see red trying to make their way to complete their circuit. About 80 seconds left, and we are 105-80 up Red Alliance. Another red high. Squirrels grabbing from this red stack to place on top of blue. You can hear the team strategizing over here. It is tense. It is quick. These little robots go very, very fast. And we've got a blue, almost blue on high on top of a red. And we've got a red on high on top of a blue. They are working hard, battling it out. Who can get the most cones on the junctions? 133-87. We've got a ton of cones here on junctions. 139-95, and that is the sound of endgame. Looks like we've got a robot part on the field here. Human players keeping up quick. With about 15 seconds left, red has a circuit. Will blue stop that? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of the second finals match. We're ending before the end of the ref count with 180-103 up Red Alliance for now. What will the refs determine?
We're going to wait for that decision, Cairo. We're going to get it from the referees here in just a few minutes.
Oh.
Doesn't look like it.
All right, the scores are official and final, and let's see on the big screen how we did. The win is going to go to the Red Alliance. A score of 180 to 110. Congratulations to Accelerate and Squirrel for winning the finals here at the North Central League Championship. We are going to have a short break. We're going to be setting up for our awards ceremony, so don't go anywhere except maybe a quick trip to the bathroom, because fun and excitement are still to come. If anyone is thirsty or needs a little snack, the concession stand is still open and they still have stuff to give to you for solving that problem. So please step out for refreshments if you are so inclined.
All right, you guys, can you make a hole so when they come down, I can just back in here and be part of the. All right. So just guys scoot down just a little bit. Scoot down just a little bit. All right, perfect. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we're gonna do it.
Welcome to the award ceremony. All right, here's our tournament awards and closing ceremony for the first Tech Challenge and Power Play presented by Raytheon Technologies. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like FIRST Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them and to celebrate them. So let's celebrate the outstanding day we've had, our incredible participants here at the North Central League. Now, before we hand out the awards, let's thank some awesome people that made this all happen. Obviously, today could not have been possible without our volunteers, so let's give a big round of applause for all the volunteers who've given their time, effort, dedication to make this program a success. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 22-23 First Energized Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 22-23 Power Play sponsor, Raytheon Technologies. Thank you. Let's also give a round of applause to our judges, refs, FTAs for all their expertise, dedication, and hard work today. So they made their way up here for the presentation of the awards. All right, now, many of you know how this works, but in case you don't, as we go through the awards, we're going to have your teams come down. We're going to go down by Mr. Chase. We're going to run down high-fiving. You're going to stop at the first banner over there, and you're going to smile pretty for the camera. Holy Legos is going to demonstrate. Let's go, ladies. All right, now before we get to the... let's see. All right. Stage one is done. Before we get to these awards, we're going to recognize the top finishers from this season's league play. So coming into today, the third seeded team, 14596, Accelerate. Our second seed team coming in today, 16501 Squirrel. And coming in ranked number 1 in the league, 818174 Machines. All right, I'd also like to recognize the highest seeded rookie team Coming in today, 21-931 West Side Gray. All right, now we're going to turn to our awards. For the upcoming awards here, we're going to announce a third place and a second place finisher. We will cheer for those teams and applaud them, but they won't come forward. We're only going to bring forward the winners of these awards. All right, we're going to start off today with the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in unique fashion. So let's congratulate our third place, Team 21931, West Side Gray from West Lafayette, Indiana. Our second place team in the Design Award, Team 4366, West Side Gold from West Lafayette, Indiana. Now here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Design Award. This team showed outstanding form and function with their robot. They clawed their way to the top. Congrats, Mr. Krabs. 19932 West Side Red. Come on down.
But don't hurry.
All right, we're now going to turn to our Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Our third place team, 20045 Gray Fox from Mishawaka, Indiana. Our second place team, 22331 Random from Fort Wayne, Indiana. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Our judges like seeing how well this team worked together and helped mentor an FLL team. If you find yourself in need of help, maybe they will come to your rescue. Congratulations, Team Heroes 20430 from Granger, Indiana. Let's turn our attention to the Control Award, sponsored by ARM Incorporated. The Control Award, sponsored by ARM Inc., celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Our third place team from West Lafayette, 4366 West Side Gold. Our second place team from Fort Wayne, 22331 Random. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Control Award. This is a team that can score without driving. Their limit switches did not limit their potential. You had better watch out for this team, maybe scoring circuits. Congratulations, 13414 Circuit Breakers from Kingman, Indiana.
Yeah, they're a little. It's the youngins that are a little.
The Innovate Award is sponsored by Raytheon Technologies. The Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but the robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components in the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Our third place team from Mishawaka, Team 13402, the team with no name. Our second place finisher from South Bend, Team 21624, Titans. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Innovate Award. This team used CAD while printing parts in an innovative way to add to their robot design. While the intake was active on the field, its position was tracked to accelerate to victory. From Granger, Indiana, Team 14596, accelerate. All right, we're moving to the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Our third place award from Kingman, Indiana, Team 13414, the Circuit Breakers. Second place from West Lafayette, Team 21931, Westside Gray. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Connect Award. This team impressed the judges with the many connections they made with other FIRST teams and people in STEM. Despite the time they spent on these connections, they did not get distracted from their team mission. From Granger, Indiana, 16501, scroll! And now the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Our third place team from West Lafayette, Team 21931, Westside Gray. Our second place team from Fort Wayne, 22331, Random. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Think Award. The team traveled far. They stood tall like a giraffe. Congratulations to 6518, Westside Black from West Lafayette. Now, before turning to our Inspire Awards for the day, we'd like to recognize our finalists and winning alliances. Our finalist alliance captain, 2430 from Granger, Indiana, Heroes. And we'll welcome their pick for alliance partner, 18174 from Mishawaka Machines. On our winning alliance, the captains from Granger, Indiana, 14596, Accelerate. And we have their pick for partner, 16501 from Granger, Squirrel. All right. Now we're going to turn to the Inspire Award. For the Inspire Award, we're going to have a first, second, and third place team. All three teams will come down and go through the congratulatory handshake line. After we announce the Aspire Award winner, we will also put up on the screen the 7 teams from this tournament that will be going to the state championships in Lafayette at the end of the month. So stick around for that to find out who's headed south. The Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that received this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Let's congratulate and invite down our third place team from Granger, Indiana, 14596, Accelerate! And let's now invite our second place team for the Inspire Award. From Granger, Indiana, 2430 Heroes. Now let's hear what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team impressed the judges with their bold confidence and surgical precision. Their future is shining bright with the pipeline they're building. Is FLL judging in their future? Congrats to this well-oiled machine. The winner of the Inspire Award, 18174 from Mishawaka, Indiana, Machines. All right, we're waiting for the 7 teams that are going to be heading to the state championship. Are they? Do I need to read them? Oh, they're going one at a time. They're up here one at a time. The 7 teams heading to the states. 18174 Machines. 14596 Accelerate. 20430 Heroes. 16501 Squall. What happened to 5 and 6? Oh, all right. 6518 Black Side West. West Side Black. I can read. West Side Black. 113-414, the Circuit Breakers. And 19932, West Side Red. That's all of them? All right. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first check challenge season.